Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Seance of Blake Manor. Last time we were gonna enter the drawing room. Glad I saved here. I don't really remember, what all we did. We completed, C. Joyce's thing. We completed... No, not you. We completed, yeah, I guess we did hers. We found out that she knows she's gonna die, and we're gonna leave her to it. We figured out, Olivia Darcy's thing, where she poisoned her husband, I think, is what happened. And we figured out, his thing, which was that he wanted to use, what's her name again? Evelyn something or others, body. Yeah, he was gonna stuff his friend's body into it, or his friend's soul into her body. And they decided instead to just like, team up with her to, send the friend into the afterlife. Now and why are we going to this place? It's, there's a talk from Mantovani, Miss Mantovani. Yeah, she is speaking today. It won't take up the whole hour. So let's check out what's going on, I guess. Here. We have a save point, so it's fine. Alright, so we also have... Oh yeah, we have to solve the issue with Quarantine Quinn's, the Quinn family curse. We don't know who is the cursor, though. Or like how to get rid of it. So yeah, those are what we're dealing with right now. It's currently 5 p.m. on day 2 still. Hey Spots, how's it going? Gamers know that Afterlife is just New Game Plus, but you aren't allowed to save before it.
Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani, and I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Stay a while and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms.
Ooh, we're gonna start playing Phasmophobia. That's how she's gonna tell us about them.
There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
Her voice is very cute. Hey Maria, how's it going? Yeah, it was me, I did it. Me, the vampire.
Dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names.
I was very active and it's getting less active.
There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage.
Everything she's saying is just the regular ghost tropes. She hasn't said anything new.
Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night?
Everyone knows this, that's why we're here.
To change this. So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways.
Sometimes throw books around. Nobody knows why they throw books. Maybe they really liked it in life.
Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct.
That's not how it works! Just because a lot of people believe the same thing doesn't mean that one of them must be real. What?
Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit. So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil.
Don't call me thick.
All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves, somehow. This we do not understand.
This talk is very useless. I feel like, yeah, the ghosts maybe exist, maybe they don't. We don't really know anything. Something about mediums?
It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This isn't a age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms.
Oh god, please stop.
Spiritual
Please
waveforms.
stop. Don't talk about things like you know what they mean.
Soul rippling long past the death of its host. They are in a frequency we cannot easily
Oh
see.
god.
In daytime, they're almost invisible to us.
Almost invisible. If they are in a frequency...
At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still.
This is... You have no evidence of this, ma'am. You're just saying things.
If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us. As is with light. The atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths.
You know, we have ways of detecting wavelengths that aren't visible light. You know, oh, I guess maybe they didn't. They do it this time. They definitely are able to detect things.
But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest.
Spiritual wavelengths.
And then, there is you. Those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... Qual è la parola? A net. To catch the signal. No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
God.
In parting, we understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves. Sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains. And they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
How do they do that if they don't have brains? Explain. Okay. So that talk was very silly. Yeah. Hello. Oh, you're still here. Alright, so a bunch of people are gathered here that we can... Hi. How do I act upon you? How do I gather information about your curse? Eve O'Connor. Who... Okay, we did this. Betters. Who else can we... Okay. I guess we could ask her about this. About the curse. Maybe she'll be able to tell us information. Oh. We could ask Barbosa about it. Barbosa is... Here she is. Alright. Barbosa. Yeah, I want you to tell me about O'Connor's. Also, I guess we'll ask her about the wanted poster.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get
Ah,
this?
so she's descendant, maybe?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Oh, we may have the wrong
Just
man.
a coincidence?
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family.
Oh, can we sell them both at the same time?
Do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose?
There's so few Irish people named Seamus,
It will not only
right?
help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Yeah, she's like literally right next to you. Oh, we're just doing it now.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right.
All right, I ship them.
All right. One more time.
Did it work?
Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead.
Would this work? Biddy literally just placed the curse on an entire family, so I don't know if this kind of thing would sway her.
Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh,
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
how many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor,
No contracts.
from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace.
It's funny that it has it in quotes every time.
Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
Barbosa's in here like, okay, I got land
You
and
need
money
to
now.
Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
We also need to find out why Barbosa is wanted.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you.
The spirit hasn't dissipated. The spirit is just... They just can't contact the spirit anymore. The spirit can probably still keep the curse.
Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inish. Just call me Inish. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well,
Oh, they're on
you
first
have the
name
rest of
basis
your life
now.
to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar.
They're gonna get very familiar with each other now.
Isn't that just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Yay, we solved a mystery! Like 20 minutes in, let's go. Ba-bam! We hit the first line. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect this will have on the seance. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Yeah, we do need to talk to her. Why are you so mad at me? Wait, can I hope I can form a hypothesis now? Let's go. Is to reconnect. Wait. Start a new life in her father's homeland. Now that her old life has gone up in flames. We're gonna accuse her. Hello, Nepicross.
Criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland.
How's it going?
Finding the runter about this.
Declan Ward, you're an unorthodox detective, what with calling the voices in your head chat. But we could use that strangeness here. Good luck. Declan Ward is unusual in many ways. For one, he's probably a vampire. There's such a strange look that I really want to know what the deal is with this wanted poster. I found this. Thought you might want to see it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Deane's room? I love how this game treats all confrontations as equally serious, right? Like... oh, I forgot who it was. I guess we were when we were confronting Quarantine, Miss Quinn. We were like, you want to stop your family's curse. Confront. I know what you want to do. It's very silly. Alright. Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out. And so, I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me, because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that it was a one-time thing. The fire. See? It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Alright, confront! Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it.
It's so funny how accusatory he sounds whenever
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
Oh my god.
Still,
Yeah, we just helped her. We just helped her do it.
I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Uh-oh. Spirit camera. Yeah, let's do we talk to her about the spirit camera? Or do we talk to the doctor about the spirit camera? Let's see if we can talk to the doctor about it. Maybe. Alright, we gotta go all the way back to the drawing room. How's the Mountain Dew machine looking? We're down to this second line, so we gotta keep going, I guess. Or they're still in here, I think, probably. Yeah. All right, you. Can we talk to you about taking a photo of
Mr. Ward.
Barbosa? There we go. Father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Yay! Let's just immediately solve another one.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
She holds stills of an animation. Oh. That's ominous looking face.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
It's so funny. It's like, you take a photo, there's a ghost in there that looks like he's like all whited eyes, stern expression. And he's like, that turned out really well.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
All right, another mystery solved, and we're barely an hour into the hour. Or
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image,
Is it the house that's doing it, or is it me?
Attend this seance.
I feel like I've done everything.
What a strange relief that gives me.
I should talk to everyone that we helped about the reflection stuff. But do we have time for that? Well, I guess we'll have time later. Can we eliminate her as a suspect? I mean, like, probably, but also, like, she has medium-sized shoes. So how can we really, how could we really, you know, knock her out of the running? Alright, so we don't have any other plans at the moment. So let's go back to the drawing room again. Keep freaking taking me out of the drawing room. And see if we can talk to some other people. And see if we've got anything going on there. Alright, back in here again. You know what? Let's do a quick save just in case. Just in case something weird happens. Quick save. Alright, we solved Miss Montavani. We've solved you. You were the first guy. We've solved you. We've solved you. I don't know what her deal is yet. Oh, what's her mystery? Let's see what her mystery is about. I don't think we'll be able to solve it until we can get to the old well. But maybe we can ask her about the sister-in-law letters. You're back here already? Okay. Oh, Quarantine is not back, though. Do I have a mystery on you yet? What is your mystery? Yeah. Imagine if conjuring the mental map was really, really painful for Declan. I mean, it does take a while for him to do it. He's like remembering all the disparate notes. Does not wear it based on his own belief as a means to settle his patience. So why doesn't his mom... Oh, no, his mom doesn't wear anything like that. Well, she does. Why does she wear it then? If... And what's the mystery for you, Miss McLeod? Second sight, chaperone, investigate room 1. Well, we can't get into her room yet because we don't have the key. The key is in the basement. I don't know how to get into the basement. Alright, well, let's talk to her then. Let's ask her about the cross. Oh, we can ask about the Fae. We could ask everyone about the Fae. Let's ask her about this cross. What's a fine cross you have there? This is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods up on high golden thrones. I prefer the old gods, walking and working the land side by side with us. Is that all? We can ask her about this grimoire. I think that means we've already asked them about it. We can ask her about her hair color. You could ask her about the gods. Seance Aftermath. Diviner and Uzumanes are cold winds in winter. The Morgan. Who is this person we haven't met yet? I wonder. There's 2 people we haven't met, actually. We need to find out how to get into the Blake's residential area, too. Are you familiar with this book, Miss Callahan? I'm not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils, open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with.
You take care.
What were you doing? What is my plan here? Oh, we found a lot of stuff in his stuff. We still don't know how to do anything with him. We can't form a hypothesis yet somehow. He seems very interested in who some of the ghosts might be at the seance and what it would do for the ghost's reputation. He has no family. I guess we could talk to him.
We meet again.
Just gonna ask him about the dagger. Kicked out by the Freemasons. A menacing letter to Miss Deane. Were you in correspondence with Miss Deane, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Whatever. Let's ask about his cards, I guess. No. Let's ask about the dagger. Are you ready? Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, huh? It's quite alright, it doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrifies me, of course, death. Whoever is ready, really ready, well, I suppose I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Deane. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. I'm convinced that I don't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear, so yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Interesting.
Good day.
Good.
What does this give us? Is this discussable with anyone? I don't know why they chose to organize that in that way. Where it's an alphabetical order from their first name, not the last name that everyone calls them by, and that is spelled out. I don't understand why they did it like that. Right, at least give us the order, or the option to change the order.
Again?
Listen, we gotta talk to you about various things, okay? Wait. Oh, you're not the person I'm thinking of. You're not Miss Lau.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
Where's Miss Lau? Where's your babysitter? I feel like I should examine these portraits at some point. Alright, what do our timetables look like? Drawing room, everyone is drawing room. You are a very sus person. We need to talk to you more. He's in the lobby. He'll be in the bar at 7, so I'll be able to explore the manager's office at 7, probably. They're gonna be in the ladies' changing room. So we don't know where anyone is, really. You're south... We don't care about you. East corridors. Which east corridors? I guess there's like, they're all connected, so I guess it doesn't matter. Is that really on her schedule? I'm just gonna be hanging out in the corridors for an hour. Stalker. How do I get in here? I guess I might find out from the priest if we follow him around somewhere. This is the east corridor, right? That's where I'm at. Yeah. Is this just like a newspaper? It is. Hello. Oh. They haven't... This happened days ago! They haven't fixed this stuff? Where could she be? Is the dining room? Maybe she's upstairs? Maybe she's not, she's just lying. Maybe she lied about where she was. I like how there's no way to knock on someone's door. So, like, your only options are break in while they're not there, or walk inside and get arrested because you walked inside a room while someone was in it. Like, those are the only options. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else in her room, or in the Callahan's rooms. Alright. She's a pagan. I guess there's more here. But I feel like we found everything. We looked everywhere. Unless this newspaper's incredibly important. Nothing. We check all the shoes. Interesting. None of it is noteworthy. Why were there two to examine? Okay, there's something in the bin. We missed this. Torn up letter. Oh, are we doing a minigame? This looks like scraps from a torn up letter. Can we rotate them? Yes, we can. Drop? This is okay, it's not drag and drop, it's click and drop. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Deane asking Fiat to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Deane recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline? Was it Miss Deane that Fiat was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? Alright, we got 2 things. Rejected request. Alright, so let's see. I don't understand where it remembers where we've been. Or like which window it decides to pop open. Alright, so we've got requests that we can discuss with people. You can ask her about her folk jewelry. I don't know what the deal is. Like, why is this? Whatever. We'll ask her about Jaquine, I guess. And R. Callahan. Alright, is there anything else to explore in his room then? Well, we've been in it a lot though, because the taking pictures thing, you've done it like twice. You just kind of teleported in, didn't you? Camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. We've already looked in that bin. We've looked in the folder. We haven't looked at the newspaper. Do we care about the newspaper? We've looked at all the photographs except this one. This is mine. Eamon watching over me. Or haunting me? Perhaps this house can help me finally find an answer to that. Stationery. Everyone's got stationery. Letters. Books. Feels like we explored everything in this room. Like there's something, unless there's something else we haven't quite gotten around to yet. We don't care about Dupre. We've done everything we need for him. Southeast upper corridor? Where does this lead? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's someone. Hello. There's 2 people here. One of them's grayed out for some reason. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Eavesdrop on you? Doesn't look like they're chatting with each other. Well, why are you grayed out? What? Oh, it's because she's on the bottom. Did we not see her? Did I somehow miss her? Also, why is the priest not in this? Whatever. I'm going downstairs. What? Where is she? Why are you here? Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
Mr.
Let's ask her about this. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me as outside those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? Alright, same. Actually, let's see my... Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nakta Nebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Alright, we can research the vase. I don't care about your fascination.
I'll leave you.
May Allah...
May Allah guide you. Alright. So we have leads for her now. That's good. Okay, so research the vase. So maybe library? Maybe something in the library can help us out? Book of Irish Gods, Book of Gnosticism, Irish Mythology, Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, person. Egyptian Archaeology, let's go. Is there anything I want to look up? Tradition says that Nakta Nebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His face is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change of personality, leaving behind, or often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had recovered it from Gizeh in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. Alright. So we can read about Wilhelmina Blake here. We've seen her. We've seen this portrait. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and the fate remain unknown. Alright. Let's go find that portrait that we walked past earlier. Wait, he's not in his room. Oh, we already explored his room. It's fine. Northeast upper corridor. This zoom in speed is very slow. Alright. Was it the other hallway? I keep getting confused by this name. Don't mind me, I'm just walking to the East Tower. No, it wasn't this one. It was somewhere else. Where was it? Zoom in the mental map is like fingernails on a chalkboard. And imagine. And these are the current owners. Pretty sure. Where was it? Maybe it was in the other hall. Maybe it was in the drawing room hall. Maybe I walked past it there. Oh, I have a hypothesis it looks like I can do? Yeah. Oh, that's Beatrix. Never mind. Different Blake. Alright, let's do hypothesis. Is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because it is tired? So is to sketch the stolen vase, but she is obsessed because it is cursed. No, alright, so reclaim.
Mrs. Sham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
All right, I guess this is like a healthy confrontation this time. I forgot we have this. Why are you crooked? Everything that's crooked is because of fucking Evelyn Deane. Let's talk to her. Confront! Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it is cursed.
If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first
How did you get
discovered
cursed
its existence.
by something that you've never seen?
Every moment I am awake. Even when I am not, I think of that vase. So I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important.
It's this angle that we're looking at her. Makes her look like a paper cutout because they're all sprites.
Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing.
You're just making me do
but
everything.
dust.
Sure. The melody. Find where to play the melody. Well, there's I don't think we can play it on the record. Is there a piano somewhere here? I don't recall seeing a piano anywhere. Oh wait, there's a piano in the bar, right? We've only been there once, so I'm not sure if I'm remembering right. But that seems like a place where it could have something. Oh, hello. No, there's no piano in the bar. Do you think when Declan activates his detective vision, his eyes shut out like slug eye stalks? No, I think his pupils just dilate. Why is this whole thing glowing? I don't think that's correct. Bottle of poison, strong stuff. Put that in your room then, sir. No, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Alright, we've got that now, all of a sudden. Shelves of various wines and spirits. There's some expensive bottles here. We just opened all of the bar. Hello? Alright, where can we play music here? Hi, Mrs. Lau. I'll talk to you some other time. Don't examine those. Yeah, this bar doesn't have a piano. They can't sing us a song. They're the piano man. Was there anything in the supply closet that I forgot about? I'm pretty sure no, but... Why can we look in the mop bucket? Yo, smelly water? Dump that shit! Why is it still in the bucket? Now where? I mean, could it be? Maybe the ballroom has a piano or something like that, and we have to wait. Because I haven't been able to see inside it yet, so I don't know if it has anything. Library definitely doesn't have anything to play music. It would be very silly if it did. But we're gonna check anyway. Why are we still looking at Scarlet? Yeah, it's just sheet music. So it's not like it's a record. So it has to be an actual instrument. Do I know anybody who owns any instruments? It's possible that there's something in like the luggage room or something. Just yoink somebody's instruments. There's nobody in there. Boots. A lot of medium-sized boots. I don't know if I want to risk or to like waste time looking at cloaks in here.
This area.
Sorry, I was just walking past the desk. You could have just put an invisible wall, developers. I don't know why you're making me walk around. Really good, like turning me around specifically. You're still here. Why can I look at this fire specifically? I guess we didn't check in here. I don't think there's anything in here that'll be useful though. Opened this already, pretty sure. Is there anything in here? No, it's just this note. Alright. There'll gotta be a place that we've been. I'm gonna go just check my room. Maybe I am a secret guitarist. Who knows? I've not been in my room since the beginning. Maybe something new has happened in here. Okay, we can play a record. It'll eat up a lot of time. Which record do we have that we can play? Why is it not in my list of items? Like, we definitely collected a record. It was for sleeping, but I don't know why it's not here. There it is. Let's save it for later, I guess. When we're not budging up against the hour. You don't have any keys for anything. You're not in here, are you? Maybe she has something in her room. This is the fake crystal ball. She's not a very musical person. She's still got the burnt paper there. She's just letting it hang out there. Have we been in? Yeah, we've been in here. I don't remember what we found in here. Oh no, we found out that he has tarot cards and stuff. Alright, I imagine we can't do anything. We'll find out, I guess, if the ballroom has a piano or something eventually. In the meantime, we'll continue doing explorations of other stuff. Room 16, where is that? Mr. Coventry? Was that his name? No, that's O'Mara. Who's Coventry? We can get into his room. Alright, let's go check out his room. We've got 6 minutes. That's not a lot of time. So we'll leave before anything happens, I guess. Let's pick the most important things. Clothes. Letter. Lots of sketches. Lockbox. Shoes. Nothing in there. Journal. Stationery. Laudanum. Alright, so do we check his shoes first? I feel like that's the most important thing. Alright. Oh, he's drawing biblically accurate angels. Let's go. Sketches of something that make my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. I recognize that guy. What's the combination for this? I wonder. Let's check the laudanum. A lot of painkillers. I mean, that makes sense. He's Catholic Bible. Let's check these letters. A letter from Cattle O'Mara's mother, checking on him. Cattle Astoirin, in the seance of yours is done. When the seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding, and would do me no good to see you. It's been, do me good to see you. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Alright, so he's got something going on. Jarnal. Woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I caught too deeply, I can't go on like this. There's only so many near misses one can survive. Caught a glimpse though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape out of reach. Again, the moment I knew it to be there. Alright, so this is the number, 1583. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from this bloody name. But soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I'll have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try it again and have it back. Oh, there's more. Evelyn. Saturday, 7 p.m. changing room, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Alright, let's do a little quick save. 1583. Very slow. Oh, the UI for this is bad. Holy crap. Alright, then we'll leave. Wabam! Alright, well, let's examine. What do we examine while we're not here, I guess? Now we need to go to the women's locker room, or women's changing room, while the priest is there. We've already examined this, I think. Yeah. Let's examine something downstairs. Act natural, whistle a tune. It's fine. We're good. We don't gotta act natural. We are natural. An intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest, perhaps a trophy? Alright. Changing room ladies, let's go! Now we need to figure out what's going on there. Save again. So dark now. Can I just go in? Don't mind me, I'm just opening stuff in here. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Father Sinnott.
Is there nothing else to do here? I'm confused. There was a whole thing about meeting up here. But there's nothing to do. What are they doing in there? There must be a secret involving that somehow. The game didn't really make any notes about it though. At what time? Let's see if this has anything saved about that. It didn't mention anything. Or it's not okay. Yeah, it's not listing anything. Well, that's unfortunate.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh, well, I'm having a nice time.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh,
I mean, we know that Scarrett.
I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Scarrett isn't very big on interpersonal relationships, you know?
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels, then.
Don't let me bore you with that.
She seems quite interested in him.
Something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side
Revolting.
and my leg.
It was very revolting pain.
And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Is it really an exchange if it doesn't reply?
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it
This
has
was a
some
very
purpose
strange
for me,
conversation.
but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
I see. Did you bring this with you everywhere? Why did you leave this in your room? Is there anyone I can... Yeah. Missy, I'm telling you about... Okay, you look for somewhere to practice. There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much of you use to, is it? Alright, so that's not particularly helpful. Okay, let's ask about this religion. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, do they actually? I do recognize the... Huh? Please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. That didn't give me anything. How about the Aeon? You heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Can't find it, Father. This place is protected. Are you okay, sir? I don't think he'll know anything about Wilhelmina Blake. I might as well ask him for his timetable, sure. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really care that much. Let's ask him about the cross. I don't recognize that cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to have always had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me. But I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What's this about, eh?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Doyle is
I should
so
close
weird.
the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane.
I mean, I feel like that mystery will be solved eventually. Mr. Coventry. You're the jeweler. We don't have access to your room. If we don't have access to the room, I'm not really gonna care that much about them yet. The question is, how do I get the key in the basement? Oh, let's go to Mr. What's his name's O'Mara's room. And then I guess we'll visit the priest again. Oh, let me see. Do we have anything that I could use for the priest thing? No family. This is so funny. No family, no fraternity. Oh, scare it. Badly written note, letter from Miss Deane. This looks like the brimstone symbol almost. Oh, I mean, he's not in here, so let's just get in and explore the stuff we didn't do. Let's check the Bible. Copy the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. 2x mysteries. Alright, let's see what's in here. Pages. Seems that in the past he's used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believed to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end, though he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk to this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Wait, there was a number here. Oh no, that's just Enochian letters that look like numbers. How about this? Soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them, some sort of fluid inside. Why does closing it use time? Why would I ever close it in that case? Excuse? mirror, but it doesn't look it's part of the decor. Did he bring this with him? No note regarding it, though. Okay. What's my timetables looking like? Masked ball is in a couple hours. Why will you be in the changing room? Why? Oh, hello. How do we know that they're gonna be there? How are they even gonna get inside? Alright, let's go back to the bar, I guess. I don't know how to advance Scarrett's mystery. But we do have info we could talk to Omera about, I think.
You.
Hey. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed in the peripheries of my vision my own guardian angel, and I've seen it since. I've even given it a name, well, sort of. I found allusions to it in dreams, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. That didn't really give me anything new. Tell me about Enochian magic. What do you know about Enochian magic, Mr. O'Mara? I don't know, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to bring, or to speak to angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work, not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have the answer, almost, but they don't stay for very long, I would know. Laudanum's first pain, I don't really care about that. Soul jars. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magics and artifacts isn't really sort of my thing, but actually as it happens, yes. They're used for holding, well, souls, life essence, and what have you. Damned hard to find, or so I'm told. And tell me about angels? Alright. Plenty of you, if you must know, the Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings, just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that is good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. We got nothing out of him. That was pointless. But how do we help Arwah Hisham? She's in the walled garden right now. We could go visit that. Here? Why are you out here at night? Is it even, are there any lights here?
Mr. Ward.
Do you know any place I could play this? I've heard this song recently that I just cannot place. Does this sound familiar to you? Can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe you've tried it on an instrument, it'd come back to you. Well, I don't know where instruments are, sir.
Right.
Alright, maybe Varley will know where an instrument is. Plant's looking very orange right now. What do you know about soul jars? Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites in the East and real world effect, but I suspect here you're asking about the magical type I outlined. Alright, so there's nothing there. Alright. I guess we might as well ask this. I keep hearing these notes in my mind over and over, clear like the blue sky. I have some idea that they are connected to the vase that I'm looking for, but I'm not sure how. Bridge game. I understand there's a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, though I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens and then I retired to my room.
I'll leave you.
That doesn't help. Alright. Maybe now we go back to check out what's going on with the priest? Mr. Priest Man? So the piano used to be in the drawing room, but it's not there anymore. Where could it be then? Where could they have taken it? Alright, so what's happening now? How is everyone getting around to these rooms when the doors are locked? Are they also all just taking the secret passage? Is there like a way I can like eavesdrop or something on this dude? What are you doing here?
Father.
Yeah.
Like I don't really have no idea why the game told me that this is happening. Yeah, thanks. Light leaking. What are we doing? What should I focus on? They want me to find out what the deal is with Evelyn Deane. That's, I guess, our biggest like this fight. He claims he's in his room praying. Mr. Toussaint, Mr. Dupre, Mr. Scarrett. Yeah, we'll talk to Varley, see what he says about the bridge game. See what he says about other things. That's not the lobby, that's the library. It's a lie. Alright, so he should be here, right? Pretty sure he's still here in the lobby. He's not. Well, where is he then? Where is he? Alright, no one's inside. Might as well. So there's a safe here. I wish I could zoom and see these letters, but how many? Okay, so how many? This is a padlock or a rotary. Plate letter, letters. Nothing seems to have really changed in here. There's a pheasant. These are definitely gonna come up at some point, though. Like, these are way too, conspicuous is the word I'm looking for, to not be anything other than a clue. There's like 5 different types of bugs. No way, Jose. Yeah, it looks like a lock combo, but it doesn't look like it's the combo to the one on the safe. Where were you?
May I be of...
Okay. I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the request refuses to move it upstairs. Alright, how do we get in storage? Tell me about the bridge game. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As my quest Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Alright.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Where is he? Hey, Ms. Barbosa, what's up? Maybe he's in the closet in the coat room. Like, okay, dude. All right. Okay. Well, let's go revisit Ms. Deane's room, see if there's anything that I'd forgotten, didn't remember, etc., etc. It's still not connected. I don't know what I should advance. You are in the northwest, the first floor northwest corridor, so let's head downstairs and find her, I guess. Maybe she'll have something interesting to say. I doubt it, but you know. We do need to get into the basement. The basement's like the most thing that Okay. I don't know why that happened, because we already have advanced her plotline as far as we can. Atrium. I guess that's the only way to go. So she was in the northwest, I think, is what it was. Are you speaking or are you just hanging out here?
Sir?
Yeah, do you know anything about this? Tone deaf as a spider, sir. You could try playing it on the piano if that helped, only not sure if there's any left up here. Yeah. Why can't we ask them about this? Found a key dropped in the hedge maze, miss. Small golden with a little number on it. Alright, let's ask about the bridge game. Wait. Let's ask about this. Miss Farley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir? So I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, not me. She's incredibly unhelpful. Did you attend the bridge game? Not sure that would have been proper, sir, could you imagine? It's all battling with your wits and dancing with the patterns, and make squeeze plays and devil's coups and... Oh, well, Mrs. Deane made it sound really exciting. But then she played with champions, sir. It's too bad she didn't attend. This girl is not giving me anything. Hear me, I just blame everyone until someone confesses. Alright, we haven't asked about this chimney charm at all, so... There were like 3 different people trying to curse Evelyn Deane, I swear. Let's ask her about the Fae. I'd like to talk about the She, sir. Especially at this time of year, Samhain's when they come a-calling. It's why people wear masks then, so as they can't tell who's human and who's one of them. Keeps us safe. That doesn't sound very smart of them. Not gonna lie. What do you know about Lady Miss Wilhelmina, miss? Oh, she was before my time, sir. Heard she up and left in the middle of the night. I wonder what happened to that poor woman.
I'll leave you.
Oh,
And let's talk to Joyce.
Good.
hello, sir.
Let's ask about this statement. Miss Farley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Oh, yes, sir, I was there too. Better that than serving drinks to blasphemers. Let's talk about her right in front of her. Seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott. Hey, do you know, sir, I haven't a clue about that, sir. But he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Of course. You've sought guidance from him as well, then. That's between me and the Lord, sir. I like how we're treating her like haven't already figured out her deal. I've had this melody stuck in my head for hours. I don't know where it came from. Do you recognize it? Can't say recognize the tune, sir. But if you're looking somewhere to play it, there are a few pianos in the manor. Of course, the finest piano we had was Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Can you tell me how, let me get into storage, please? Do you believe in angels, Miss Joyce? The Lord sent his messengers to care for each and every one of us, sir, I'm certain. On the days when my heart is full and my mind is free from care, I give special thanks to them. Alright, we got nothing of use out of these two. Let's freaking go. Can't even enter this room. Door's locked. Alright. Now is the priest doing anything? Like, I'm so incredibly baffled by this priest thing. We have opened locker 11, right? Yeah, locker 11 is the one that's open.
Father Sinnott.
Why are you still here? Why are you taking this? Whatever. Nothing is happening. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be no longer part of a part of a longer. How did we not see this before? What? Seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish. Okay, we've seen this before. She prioritizes the safety of her progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise that you do. Alright. I guess we might as well do this journal page as well. Seems like Miss Deane sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled by this. Alright, we've got an hypothesis that we can do. Goal is to escape his Aunt Shadow by proving. I love this fill in the blank. Modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern medical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront
Why
him.
was there a musical sting like this was an awful thing that he's doing?
Father Sinnott.
There was just tiny earthquake. Alright, so let's go confront this man, I guess. He's not, was he in here? I don't think he was in here. Well, actually he was. He's right here.
I'm glad. What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbosa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
Anyway, let's confront you. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid. Shacuse!
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Maybe she should take a long walk off a short pier. Dr. Callahan's components. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Is she in her room? If she's in her room, I can't do anything about it right now. I haven't seen her at all, so it's possible she is in her room. Stables. Anything of note here? Hello. Service door, presumably for deliveries and the like. Oh. That's possibly a way to get in there. There must be another way then. Horse haunts. There's a ghost in there. You're not gonna comment on the ghost that's in there? There's the old door. Here's the broken door. And this is also one of these locks. Don't think we found anything that'll let us open them yet. Hello. 26, 14, 32, eh? So left for the first number. $26, 14, 32. Finally! Bronson's keys, useful. It might even lock some of the guest rooms. Twigs and horsehair covered in soot for some reason. The same material is used to craft the charm Ms. Deane's fireplace. What does it do, and why would Mr. Hunter have placed them there? Alright, finally. Enter. Can I enter the other base through the other doors then? Maybe? Alright, so we can enter the northeast corridor now. Who's there? Or northwest corridor. So we've got Miss Lau and Miss McLeod's room. Not an entirely large set of people to visit, but... Alright, so I guess this key is just for those rooms. Well, none of them are in their room. I don't think, well, Miss Lau is not in her room right now anyway. Is somebody in my room? Quick save.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Nothing of note. Fox. Alright. Must have been my imagination. She's not in her room. She's not in her room. Alright, well, we got 20 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Medium-sized boots. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't have entry or dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. What about those purple leaves, though? Everyone wears medium-sized boots. A crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, you had, picked up some of that Scottish girl's tricks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste? Collection of records titled 7,000 Words Often Mispronounced by William Henry Pinky Fife. Oh god, she's got a ton of stuff in here. Poetry book, psychology book, Bible, journal. Oh, 34525. Something scratched out. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would happen to what would need to happen. Evelyn Deane would have to die. Oh no. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. I'm still shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her, I guess, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that was not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall. Thank you for ringing the daily door, J. Phantom. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Alright. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try to talk to her about anything remotely sincere. And all for what? Damned Evelyn Deane. Not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here. If this course is not altered. But Ivy has made it clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure that she is confused. Just enough that she won't see what I'm doing in an attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift. After last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh, she's the one doing it? A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done, God forgive me. What else is there to examine here? No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Deane has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she has gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. Long time no see, but spoilers. So good. Yeah. What is it? If you're gonna play this game, yeah, don't watch right now. But thank you for dropping by. I am enjoying this. It's pretty fun. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting, and we will see how proud and austere she is then. And whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do. But I have to do something. I know that was a lot. Did she really write all of that in these 4 lines? I don't think she could write all of that in these 4 lines. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Very dense prose. Alright. It's one of these. Nothing of note. It's a book. Do I care about the book? I don't think so. Some kind of trinkets, nothing of interest. Vanity box. Could possibly have something in there. There's a letter in there. Nothing in this box. Seems. Half-written letter in which Miss Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks about how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Yeah, Ivy told us that she didn't believe in this kind of stuff, but it seems like she kind of really does. Box requires a key to open. If it's not a Miss Lau's person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. Alright, somewhere in this room, huh? There's nothing of interest there. Okay. An ordinary bed, though the pillow close to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. A number of items are under the pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? Well, I wonder... Oh, we got cufflinks. Man single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. Number of documents that appear to belong to Mrs. Deane. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. A bottle of quinine powder. Why would Mrs. Lau have this? A dagger. What could Mrs. Lau want with this? Why did she have it at all? And a ticket. Luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, it's neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Deane. Oh, this is a very suspicious thing you've got here, Ms. Lau. Alright, let's save real quick, just in case I screw this up. Poetry book. Nothing of note. Psychology book. Nothing. Alright. Lucid dreaming update. Alright, let's head out. Why do I have so many skull things? Oh, now they're doing this?
Sends a terrible shiver down my back.
I know, child.
It's not even what it could mean. It's the laugh itself. There's a maliciousness in it, like it means harm.
Oh, sir, anything we can help you with?
I'm sorry to disturb you, ladies.
No, it takes time. Ask about the laughter. Fine.
This might sound strange, but
Hold on a sec.
I heard some laughter coming from my room. I searched the room, of course, but found nobody. Would you know anything about that?
Oh,
That, sir. That's just the old vents in this place. Sometimes they carry sounds from other parts of the building. What you heard was a guest, maybe in the library?
Huh.
Do you need anything else, sir?
No.
As you wish.
Alright, so I'm going to reload a save, because first of all, I don't expect that to happen. So he's in the bar, that doesn't matter. Dinner's ready, alright. So we're loading this quick save. This will save us a little bit of time, because we know that those books are not particular. Well, one of those books maybe, but I'm not going to care about that. We're going to eavesdrop on these two again. We're going to get this.
It's sir.
Because I wanted to check out what was going on to see if there was a way to eavesdrop on the priest dude. Now that we are here, now that it's very late in the hour, we've been here like 3 times now, 4 times even.
Father Sin.
Yeah, looking for a bathroom for 3 hours? Or for 3 hours. For 1 hour? And not moving? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I believe you, Father Sinnott. This is where the women's room, no, the women's thing would be. Is it possible to listen in on him some other way? What is this? This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over and hasn't been used in some time. Well, we can't listen in through the windows, I guess. Alright, whatever. Let's ask him about Chimney Charm. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Oh, did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying around. It'll need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work.
Huh. Right.
Alright, they didn't really tell me anything. Alright, so there's dinner in the dining room. We have like a few minutes to be able to... You're still there? We have some time before it'll prevent us from having dinner. So... Let's see what happens now that it's 7. He's probably gone now, right? I feel like I missed my chance to find out what was going on there. I don't know what the deal is. But let's explore the stall. He was... Somebody's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Deane showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now,
they didn't notice?
Explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not.
What?
I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing
What the
there.
fuck?
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment.
Okay. Well, sure, that happened. So what was the priest doing here? I don't get it. What was the point? I wonder if this is a game that you're intended to play multiple times. Sometimes you just gotta stand in the women's dressing room stall for an hour. I suddenly had craving for garlic breadsticks, the ranch dressing. Oh, we know that Miss McLeod is not in her room right now, so let's go, I don't know, nose around in there. Additional actions on the mind map. Alright. Additional 1 actions. Well, I don't know where Fiat is, so... Alright, no one's in there, let's head in. She's got tiny shoes! 7 p.m. Well, we already know about this. In the gents' changing room, an undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. Oh, that's right, dinner. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to say anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean's behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on the... That's probably why... That's probably what the sticks are for in Miss Deane's room. List of names. The first name are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, and Walter Blake. The fourth name, Catal O'Meara, is not marked off. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Deane no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Deane does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. I hope, at least. Can I not? Alright. The blackmail stuff continues. Hello. Alright, so we know the code for this lockbox. Can I open my... 34525. Yeah, thank you for spelling that out. Letter claiming you have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Ooh? Oh? You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. They really were together! Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. J'accuse? We can j'accuse Ivy McLeod. Despite its obvious freaking use, this deck of cards are in a good state. She must take great care of them. A photo of what must be Miss McLeod, and yes, must be Mr. Hunter. They both look much younger. These must have been taken some time ago. Odd for her to have this. They must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Drinking water. Parfum. Perfume with what looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think this is Miss McLeod's. It's a novel. From the state of the pages, I'd only say they just started. Hello. It appears water has been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that bag I found in Ms. Lau's room. But what cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? Could this be about the blackmail letter somehow? No. Everything needed a pen a letter. Constant cross rests by her bedside. Alright. I already examined this. Alright. Nothing really else of note, which gives us enough time to go grab some dinner. Or, yes, go to the silent dinner. I think we have enough time still. What's over here?
Hello again, sir.
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
Time to eat.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward,
I want what they're
us?
having. They got potatoes and steak.
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Join them.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
Si. Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
Alright.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
What were you doing this whole time,
I'm
dude?
not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
We only have. You can only pick one? Ask Miss Callahan's reasoning. I don't really care about Miss Callahan's reasoning.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less.
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
Oh no, don't be catty.
I understand why.
Is that it? Is that worth 26 minutes? Alright, let's confront Ms. McLeod, I guess. Wherever she is. Where could she be? She's not in her room. Library, maybe? Is there a painting of an hourglass? What is this music? Why does it sound so ominous? So the mass ball is in a few hours. I guess we can hang out. We could. I don't know. There are people in the dining room still. I guess. Can we just hang out in there?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind what?
We can't. The people in the dining room are basically lost to us. Okay, so anyway, what we know is that Lau is using something on what's her face, on Ms. McLeod, that's making her powers not work for whatever reason. We know that Evelyn Deane is trying to blackmail McLeod and Lau because of their relationship. We know that I guess McLeod was trying to talk Mr. O'Mara into marrying her so that they have basically to be her beard. What's the is there a female equivalent of a beard? Hello. So you're telling me I could just climb in there whenever I feel like? But anyway, so McLeod wants to marry Omira, or like she had like a list of people that she was planning to try to marry, and she ended up picking Omira. I guess he was the best option because he was not an old man. Alright, 12. Maybe we can do something with this. 46? Where's 12? Where are all the numbers go? This Deane's bag, though for one so well-to-do, it's other arm where it's empty. Luckily she had unloaded everything in her room before she came down here. I found what she was trying to hide. The invite in the vent. There's nothing else for me here. Alright. So why do I have... whatever. Varley is at the bar right now. Barley. Green man painting. Is anyone in the drawing room? Oh, hello.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. The ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical of this. You're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep.
I mean, that could still be smoke and mirrors.
Not the staff, even. Some little boy. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very child.
She'd rather have brain rot than proof of ghost because he was very creepy. That's funny. Chalkboard. We've already solved their mysteries, but maybe you can help us, I guess. Tell me about shared dreams. Can you tell me more about lucid dreaming? Le réveil lucide. I have only a passing familiarity with the works of Marquis d'Arville de Saint-Denis. I had to research what I could in the library here to try myself, and so far I have had very little luck with it. Perhaps the record I'm using is inscrutable, or my technique is otherwise flawed. We shall see. I'm told Madame Lau is a psychologist. Perhaps she would know more, or as a doctor. It seems to be up his alley now. Alright, where were you at during the bridge game last Tuesday? You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? You are probing. I have something you want to know. Information, perhaps. I suppose we are friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts.
That's all.
Take care.
Alright, cool. Now let's do the hypothesis that the game wants me to do. is to cover a relationship to is to find a fiance to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
We got so many people to confront and do actions with. Take action with. Another basement entrance, another drawing of a vase. That angel is facing the wrong way. Why were you looking away, huh? Right. Maybe the ballroom has a piano. I think we just need to find a way to the basement. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. Someone like, where are the people that I need to find? Fiat is in the dining room where I can't access her. Let's just enter, grab the psychology thing. Oh, it didn't add the information. Alright, whatever. Was there anything else here? I don't think there was. I think we got everything we cared about in here. Are you in your room now? Is there anything I needed to do in here? I don't remember. There's a book here that's probably not important. Wait, what? Why is it cut? Oh, that's a bug. They have a bug. Alright, that's a lot of text. I did not. That was a journal? Alright, so we were able to waste time by clicking this book too much. That's 100% a bug. Alright, I guess I might as well go to my room and listen to the record. Examining those busts will be useful at some point. Check the plant. Something tells me it did it. I don't think it was a plant. I think it was a plant. That plant was a plant. They're planting evidence. Alright. Let's give it a little quick save. 31? Why does it cost 31? It didn't cost 31 before. It was like 11 before. What? Alright, where's Lau? We don't know where she is. Not at this time. She's in the kitchen basement. How do we locate you? Undiscovered map location. I don't even know where the basement or the kitchen is. I guess it must be in the basement, right? There's no other place for it to be. We haven't solved anything for him yet. We can't get into his room. That's why.
May I be of...
What do you know about this letter to the manager? Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such a business, and neither do you, of course. Do you ever give out tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Farley? We do, Mr. Ward. Would you know who owns the ticket for Bay 12? I found a ticket on the floor and was hoping to track down the owner. I see. It belongs to Ms. Deane, but unfortunately her bags are already gone.
I need...
Sorry.
Her bags are literally still there. What do you mean? I'm not sure how to advance Garrett's thing. I've got so much stuff on him, but I don't have, like... Like, it's still not done. What more could you possibly need? Time to go back to the changing rooms. Let's go. Maybe they're still there. Maybe they went there after I left. Where did I leave that damn Bible? Then a follow-up note. Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Wheelchair. Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished? And we scroll. Our progress has slowed to a crawl. After the two things. Alright, there's no one in here. They are not doing anything in here. Where did they go? They just vanished. Don't know what the deal is with this. Why was he facing this way this entire time? Why is there like a drain down here? It's not like there's water. They're in the walls. I wouldn't be surprised. Something's going on with the graphics over there. Got a lot of Z fighting. Polygon Z. Maybe they're in the library. Do they just show up on my map? They do just show up on my map. Everyone's in the fucking dining room. Lau's in the dining room. You're in the drawing room. What is this? Is this the kitchen? We can't access that. Oh, so that's why he's not around in the... Yeah, they're just not on the map right now. Why do they sometimes appear transparent here? This is a very slow drag. Look at how far I have to drag. So, okay, McLeod is just currently inaccessible for now. Half the cast is inaccessible. Fucking dining room is the worst. Or like eating time is the worst. Alright, I guess I might as well... Let's see, what do I have left for the timetable? We have nothing at 8 that we really care about. So I guess we might as well listen to the thing while we have time. I do feel like I missed some opportunities though. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting hazy. Mr. Toussaint mentioned he was using music like this to try and re-enter dreams. With luck, I'll be able to revisit that strange dream I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. A visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Deane's journal. Not asleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Alright, give me something. We're here.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
No, this is the waking world. This one has like an actual blindfold. They have actual blindfolds. These footsteps are wild. Got the hands appearing again.
Painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Another painting? Brick wall.
Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
What is happening? What are your dreams, dude?
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already,
Yeah, it's a painting. Ce n'est pas un Eamon.
He's gone.
Ce Cisnespa. Oh, hello.
Miss Deane?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
I don't think that's her talking. Not gonna lie. Oh, those speed lines that came from the middle of the screen for some reason.
Miss Deane! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Deane not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Deane, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
It didn't really help us answer anything, I don't think. These pictures are not right.
Something is different here.
These are not the pictures that they were before.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? This, wasn't here before. That image... It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking.
Okay.
Bled into the here and now. If only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
I guess we might as well examine all of them.
It can't be. It has faded back to its original.
Dear Eamon.
But for a brief moment, this is the fireman. It has faded back to its original image.
I mean, there's something else here that is not the same as it was before. I'm unsure what piece this came from. He says... nothing else appears to have changed in our room. But maybe outside stuff will have changed. Alright. So where is everyone? So they're in the bar. And they're in the library. Alright, let's go to the library. Let's confront Miss McLeod about her relationship with Miss Lau. Mrs. Lau. As you do. Y'all having like a conversation over here? J'accuse!
Hello, Miss.
I'm confronting you about being a lesbian. Your goal is to find a fiance to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Not so loudly.
Especially not in the library.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Deane has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Deane doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Oh, well, I do have the materials. Rift.
Hello, Miss...
Blackmail letter here. Alright, no, that's not that one. That's not what we need. Why? Am I discussing this with her? Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different whenever you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nicer here, but it's almost better.
I'll let you be.
Take it.
It's not better, it's better. Oh, we got a hypothesis that we gotta do. Is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can what? So she can something Miss Deane. Save. She can hide Miss Deane? So she can rob Miss Deane.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Deane at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Alright, let's confront.
Hello?
Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Deane. Why? This feels like such a non sequitur.
Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then.
So you started drugging your girlfriend?
I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Deane, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Deane has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anything I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Deane. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Cool. We also have we have a map of catacombs. We also have another hypothesis somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Who are we gonna confront about this? What? We're all experiencing a shadowy figure's reality? Dream that is bleeding into reality. I know what happened here.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. That same... So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first.
Everyone's
I noticed them
being affected more the longer they stay here.
More lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Deane. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Oh, we didn't have to confront the dream. Alright. Hello. I can't really help her because I don't know where to play music. We do have catacomb map somewhere. Well, how do I even examine the catacombs? How do I get here? Excuse? Alright. So to solve them both, I have to solve them both. Alright, let's look for where Fieth is. Fieth is... where are you? She's probably in her room at this point. Can't do anything anymore. Yeah, we don't know where she is. Guess we gotta go exploring. Maybe she's in the hedge maze. Catacomb is great for reducing the amount of shed fur around the house. SMH. Private residence, it says. You do pray. There's too much to explore. I feel like there's just like not enough time to do everything. Hello? Hope you're having a grand old time up there, Laura. Rest well. Song. Why are you guys hanging out in hedge maze at night? I say while exploring the hedge maze. Noises coming from that place. Kinda stand it. Alright, let's see. There's stairs over the top here. Maybe you'll help us see places, people, things? No. Alright, so they're not up here. How do you get into the catacombs? Torn cloth. Where could they be? I just want to find Fiat. Where's Fiat? Maybe she's in her room. She's not in her room. Nobody's ever in their room. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me about angels, I guess. Also the catacombs. Found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor. Did you know? Might I see it? Seems self-contained, only two entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I'd hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child. What can you tell me about the angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God, eons, are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry. Angels are... On this note outside your door, Father, does this mean anything to you? Great, I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Black Iron Prison. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. Oh, this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh built to distract us from the truth. From enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. Were you at the bridge game, sir? Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. They are alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. I think I finally understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you may find a way out. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? The supposed language of the angels, I've not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation could speak English just fine. English is the universal language of everyone, including aliens. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Let's ask him about his Bible. I do not recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus. For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. You're not giving me anything. I just need to find Fiat. Fiat, where are ya? I'm looking for ya. Where are you hanging out? You here? She's not here. Are you hanging out here in this random little corridor? Seems like she aren't. Alright, maybe she's downstairs near the drawing room. Maybe she's in the drawing room. We haven't looked in the drawing room. Maybe she's in the drawing room. Maybe something's downstairs here. It's this angel again. Oh, she is in here. Let's go. Here, I need to talk to you about stuff.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
You ain't gonna like this, sir. I was speaking to Dr. Callahan, and he seems to think that these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory. How many times do I have to tell you? You can try these modern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan, remember that. Is it true that Miss Deane asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her. But you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Alright, so... What do I do here? It seems Dr. Callahan has been in recent correspondence with Miss Deane. That wee scrut! I told him to stay away from her, writing her behind my back no less. She'd be the ruin of him, and you mark my words, I won't let that happen. Alright? What do I talk to you about?
You take care.
He wants to prove his modern approach to magic is as valid as it always. Like, keep an eye out for an opportunity which can prove this. I guess I could ask about these. What do you make of these? They look like components for a spell or charm of some kind to me. For a charm indeed, Declan, but for good or ill, I couldn't say. Either way, simple magic can be powerful in the right hands. Found these on the grounds. What do you make of it? Well, look at that! I'd imagine you found it in a chimney or under some floorboards. Why are you poking around? Hard to reach hiding places is your own business, Declan. It's a simple charm. Needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user, stop them from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Oh, now they've gone and done it. I warned them nothing good would come of that seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in one size. All this messiness lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoke one of the Tuatha. Oh, don't look at me like a fickless cow, Declan. The Tuatha De Danann. The old god's gone from our plane to the other world, but sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? What do you know about the name Goibniu? A smitten god, same as bread. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons and armor, you see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks. Horseshoes, tools, pots, and the like. Okay. Can you tell me about the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods. They are around us, in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I'm angry with a god. I can go to their house and yell at them. Alright? Unusual, but, you know. Do you think it's hard for Rory to be your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was a small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. Just like that Bruce Lee. That'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there, he's just not there yet. Alright? Where do we get... I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're not getting anything interesting. Like, no advancing any quests or anything like that. Alright, it's almost time for the ball, at least. Really, 3 people whose quests I can't resolve. How do I get to the basement? I must be missing something. I need to get into the... I need to figure out how to get into that safe. In the manager's room. I think that's where the key is that we need. Question is how. We need a 3-letter code. We don't know where Varley is. If only there was some way of knowing. Why are you still hanging out here? Alright. Anything in here look like it could be a clue. So much random stationery that we can examine. Oh! Yo! Welcome in, General Ars. How's it going? How's Dark Souls 3? Is it your first time, or are you playing just like replaying? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Yell. I like to play mystery games and horror games and that sort of thing. We're currently playing a game called Seance of Blake Manor, where we're trying to figure out what happened to a woman named Evelyn Deane. But when we get here, it turns out there's some other wacky stuff going on, mostly involving a big ol' seance. You're doing a rando archipelago. Oh! Huge archipelago. I see, I see. How did that go? So it's left first. I don't know what could possibly be the key, though. There's nothing to examine in here that looks like it would give me the key. It's going alright. I think you got your shit kicked in by Madeira inside of the Dancers Arena. I see. What are we looking for? Wait, what? Gramophone. Okay, gramophone. Plate letter of housekeeper. Guest at the hotel. Oh, I don't know where to find this code. Private letters. There's no way they would be in any of these letters, I feel like. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Where's the guest book? I guess the guest book is like hidden somewhere. Oops. Yeah, hello? Please examine the stuff in here. Start with trashy novels. Why? Hit boxes, please. Handful of toys tidied away. Hit from 3 years ago. Main story is a carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. 2 mysteries. Alright, yeah. You stream for 8 hours and it's 4 a.m. Alright, so have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. You stream really late very often, Ars. But I guess that's what happens when you have to collab with people in different time zones. Alright, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Alright. What are we doing? I feel like I'm basically just killing time until the ballroom at this point, or the ball at this point. But guess we'll just do research? I don't know. Irish mythology, book Gnosticism, Book of Irish Gods, Mary Blake, Percival Blake, medical codes, lucid dreaming. Do we read more about lucid dreaming, perhaps? I've already done this. Already done this. Alright, let's read about Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundations and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up the position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community in the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Alright, that didn't really tell us much about her except that she is possibly a cool person. She's still a noble, so it's hard to really say. The gears are turning. It's Percival Blake, right? It's all Percival Blake. Wears goodie-sized shoes. 2 of them. I wonder where that phrase comes from. Why are they so accusatory of wearing 2 shoes? Oh, that was a bust. Man, I can't believe we got an entire wing and got really nothing out of it except for the ability to solve some mysteries, possibly. Like, there's only 3 rooms here. Oh, we can't do anything with them. Nothing here. Why am I looking at a bath? Or a sink? There must be some sort of boiler on site. So what is a scrut? Skirt. What? Maybe I missed something in one of these rooms? Hello? Oh, fuck you. A nosy, piggish person. I see. Well, they're not in their rooms, so I might as well enter her room again. Not that there's anything here. Oh, that's the glitched book. The book that'll waste all of my time if I keep examining it. I don't think there was anything else in here though either. I feel so stuck right now. I don't want to advance time for no reason, so I don't know if I can do anything. He's in his room. She's not in her room. She's always hanging out in the lobby for some reason. But not talking to anybody. Let's go to the bar. Alright, we haven't really talked to you. Let's talk to you. What do you know about the bridge game? I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I might try to round up a game myself, so it'd be good to know who plays. Yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Miss Lau were all there. The Marquess Blake joined too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. So Mr. Scarrett dropped out at the last second.
Good, and to you.
Man, help me out here.
Mr. Ward.
What's this do? Doctor, can you tell me much about quinine powder? Oh, the malaria treatment. Well, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Could a person use it for another reason? Oh, it can cause all manner of, side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, then I would say, not. This is your bag of spells, then? Not sure I would refer to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please do not do what I cannot, and help me convince my aunt that I am ready to, I suppose you could say, graduate. How? You haven't shown me anything! Miss Deane mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud, I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did. And so you don't go digging around any further. I did so behind Fiad's back. She was against it. But then again, she's against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our own duty.
I have to be well.
I think in order to do his thing, we have to do Fiat's thing. It's probably what's going on. But I don't know how to advance her story all that much. Alright, we could ask her about this, maybe, about the letters. Goody Two Shoes is a Cinderella-ish children's tale from the 1600s about a diligent orphan with only one shoe who finally gets a second, I see. And then cannot shut up about having two now. Is the orphan's name Goody? Alright. Let's ask about a letter, I guess. We can't even bring it up? Oh no, no. Yeah, we can't bring up the letter? Oh, that's fucked up. Now this is everything, but we can't actually ask about everything. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I am the one who drew them. Who drew them? The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. It is safe. If it is safe, the land is safe. The symbols are merely protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. How do you protect something like the well in the water? Declan, between you and me and the breeze. I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally, my work is less abstract, a sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? I guess we might as well ask. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was, dear, and a fine thrashing we gave the posh beggars too, huh? Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself and little Ruari against Marcus, Blake, and Mr. Coventry, much to their dismay. The other table was Miss Quinn and Mrs. Lau against Mrs. Darcy and poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it would be fun to play, but was soon set right in those thoughts.
I'll let
you take care now.
Is that updating my thing at all? My, like, poker game thing at all? I guess it must be. Can't talk to Mr. Scarrett. He's kind of not around at the moment. Alright, let's quick save. Talking to Fiat feels like incredibly pointless right now. Let's ask Dupre about the poker game, or I guess. Event 2 shoes. Those are very, very cheap shoes. They're worth only 2 cafe credits for the pair. Pray, Dupre. Tell me. What were you doing during the card game last night?
Hello again.
Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse, so I skipped the game.
Not at all, Miss.
Alright, 9 o'clock. It's time for the friggin' ball. This is the big thing.
I can't let them get away.
What? I can pick up my investigations again, up again once it's over. All right, it's automatic. All right. What was that? I can't let them get away thing.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
Can't see. You're invisible in the mirror.
You. Oh, I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Deane's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself.
Dang, the deposit was a whole year's worth.
Cadre of magicians, to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Deane, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Yeah, it took you 15 minutes to get ready. That's shockingly short, but also, like, that's 15 minutes of my time that you're using up, game.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Oh, taking the mask? Do you need to do your foundation if you have a mask, though? This
Gentlemen, ladies.
This is not what I expected.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally,
that's a very quiet cough.
Conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go.
Why do they go anywhere?
That is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast
that was a cough.
Our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Everyone's very quiet. That was very focused. Okay. Oh, he's dabbing, but he's doing it wrong. Oh, we just drank drunk blood. We are truly vampire. Declan Vampire Ward.
Oh, where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Well, look at those two dancing over there. Looks like they're having fun. Oh. I know her! She can... Why do you keep turning to crows? You shouldn't be able to do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? She shouldn't be able to do that. He just turned into crows? Oh. Which way do we go first? You don't look normal.
In the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance you took.
No, you don't understand.
I don't think you can see anything through that, not gonna lie. Oh. There's too many paths.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
I think we're all just having like a really bad trip.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Nice smile. You can't go back this way. They vanish as soon as you do that.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
Oh, is that the one looking for the vase?
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Easy feat? Just go to Wiki Feet. Alright, now what? Who shall we speak with? There's only one person here. You again. Crow and...
Oh, my hands. They feel so... tingly. Did you see that?
I'm seeing a great many things right now. Which do you mean?
Well, yes. Some of it seems more real than others, no?
That sounds like quarantine.
I spoke to God a few moments ago. I'm sure that was real.
Which God?
And what did they say?
Going to plan, Marquess? I believe so. But really, I'm only providing the space. You would need to check with Miss Mantovani or the staff to be sure.
Of course.
Alright, so this sounds like Farley, maybe?
Man, I am sorry. This place, it gets into your mind.
And that's Dupre.
I'm glad you are safe.
Who are you talking to?
I assume that must be Barbosa.
I think
The spirit. Personal matters.
I think I'm going to throw up.
Here, take this. I think it's a vase or a hat. It does not matter.
It's very silly. Alright, we're out of here. I don't really know what happened. Oh, someone got kidnapped or something just now. Aww. I had said one, even though I have literally no concept of time right now. Eh? You just stop. Can't let them get away. Catacombs. Cannot access this menu right now. The doors are closing behind us. So these are the catacombs. So the only way in is through...
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
So we go through the ballroom to get into the catacombs? That's wild. A mask. Must have fallen off the kidnapped victim. There's something stuck on the inside. Long red hair. Fiat?
I can't let them get away.
Where was this? Hidden doorway behind a statue. Alright. How have they not noticed me chasing them? In the hedge maze?
There.
Saving is blocked. Okay. This is an interesting chase sequence. Not gonna lie. Honestly.
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least. What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I see. And we just woke up? 9 o'clock, eh? Or 11 o'clock, eh? It is 11 o'clock the next morning, or Protestant service at church. Well, that was a lot of time.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Deane through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
We got a couple of things. Oh. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. Interesting. Alright, so we got stuff to do. Alright. Timetables. Lunch in the dining hall with Mr. Blake. Catholic Mass, Protestant service. I guess he's not Catholic. I guess he's Protestant. Catholic Mass is in the drawing room and not at the church. Okay. Delivery final hours. This is important. So we missed a lot of things. All right, let's save real quick over here. Yeah, empty slot. All right. Real quick. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. So this is how we get into the ballroom whenever we feel like it then.
Culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
Yeah, sounds like. That's the only red-haired person we know.
Secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Deane's trail went cold. Where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful.
They have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
A lot of people.
What investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright. I do want to find the entrance to the catacombs. Gain entry to the basement. Sunday delivery. So this is where we have to enter the basement then. This is the day. We finally hit day 3. Let's go.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that, huh? Alright, let's see if the basement is open right now. Because that is a place we can access now if we can get into it. This one's locked. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. Isn't this the one near the stables? I guess there is that other entrance here. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Dara's missing. Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find that entrance to the catacombs real quick. It's out in the hedge maze, so it's on the other side of this area. Or near, it's not in the hedge maze, but it's in the garden. I think what was on the far side of the wall. Like over here somewhere. I don't remember which statue it was. I can walk past this one, but not this one. Oh, I can. You two are talking, chatting.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs.
They're just catching up.
Come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the under Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, if the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could say. It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Alright, cool. Which of these statues had the hidden... It was one of these, right? It had to have been one of these. Unless there's more statues that I don't recall. There's only 2 passages to the catacombs, they said. And it's only... Can I go back into the ballroom? Will the game let me? I doubt it. There's nothing to examine though, so it's not like I can activate anything. This ain't blueprints. Oh, we can go in. Let's freaking go. And this door is, or this thing is highlightable. Alright, we might as well check out the let's see, map of the catacombs. So where is this? It doesn't really show where the exits are on this. Not gonna lie. Like, how are you supposed to read where the exit was? But we'll figure out where we are. Okay. So we are at a corner. So probably over here. Could also be over here. Could also be over here. So if I turn right, we passed this. But there's nothing here. Which suggests that we are over here. So if I go straight here, okay. So if I go here, there should be a door, an entrance here. That looks examinable. That means this thing that I'm looking for is... just very weird blue color. So it should be over here. But I don't know how to get inside. There's a dead end here. Triforce. Oops. I don't want to miss going to church. What? 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 Calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It's just the way you moved. So sudden. Well, moving. It's Dark Side Detective, I think. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick's legs weren't made for that many frames. You remember Dooley? That's it. Okay. Y'all remember Dooley? From when that one time we played Dark Side Detective? I think that was Dark Side Detective. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have a key. So we're here. There's something at the... Okay, so this is where we, this is the exit. Anything else in here to check out? Oh, okay, thank you. This works. Guard room. What's the point? There's nothing here. Everything else is locked. Cell 9 appears to be open. That's weird. Because it doesn't look open. No luck, of course it's locked. Oh! Mysterious symbol, huh? Can I enter through here any time now, or...? Nope, it's one way. Alright. So, last thing I wanted to do before ending is checking this out. New location. Let's go. What are you? Mausoleum? Walking all over the graves. Walking. Oh, I can't walk on these graves.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects. But much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars.
She's explaining stuff that we already know, I guess.
The set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown, likely. Whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Why are you telling this to him?
I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
I see. Evelyn do be helping people out, yes, and also blackmailing other people. Truly, she is a woman of contrasts. Hello? There's a bunch of mausoleum doors. What is this? Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. She got to have the biggest tombstone of them all. We can look at all these mausoleum doors, but oh, ghost. But I don't really see a reason to. Alright, let's head in the church. You are not the person I expected.
Before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this Grand Seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Stay a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
All from Grace.
I should follow him.
6 facts uncovered. Can I even go back into the church? Is the church explorable? Oh, he went back. He went to talk to his wife. Best not to disturb them, I think. He says. Let's analyze this man. Tired shoulders. Proud stature. Haunted expression. Troubled look in his eyes. Pocket watch. He might hide it. He's keeping a close eye on the time. We can't hypothesize anything yet. We want to meet him for lunch at 1. There are now 2 confirmed missing people and proof of secret tunnels underground. What other secrets are hiding underneath the manor? There's to be a delivery on Sunday at noon. One of several entrances. Alright.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the Grand Seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Alright. Hedonistic ball. That sounds so accusatory. Tell me about Lady Wilhelmina, I guess. A great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe. And no doubt something on her in the library, if you're interested. Timetable. Anything planned? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? I certainly expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. And obviously he wants to talk to his wife, see if he can get his wife to come back. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin, and I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. Keep an eye on the time, Marcus. The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. Alright.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I don't know what else we're doing here. I imagine that we will want to look at these, what's it called? These mausoleums eventually. But for now, I don't think we'll have to care about that much. There's also no piano in the ballroom. So I guess we're time gated to get into the basement by, waiting until noon, probably. That sounds like what's happening in this case. Let's take a quick little look around the manor. But I think other than that, we're probably done for the night. You believe in my savior? Use the vase, by the way. I'm going to park myself outside in front of the basement entrance just so that I will remember it next time we start. Because that's gonna be at noon. Timetables. So, Catholic Mass. Nothing else that I'm particularly looking for. She's gonna be in her room during then. Basement corridor. Graveyard. Wait, Hedgemaze Scry, is that happening now? Alright, well, we can check that out some other time. Or, like, next time. For now, I'm just gonna park myself outside. Alright. So, just so we remember, we will need to find entrance through here around 12 p.m. Alright. So, yeah. I think that's gonna be it for this game. For until next Saturday. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you again for the raid, General Ars. I really appreciate that too. So Tuesday we're gonna continue with what's it called? What happened to the crew? See if we can finish it up. I have something else lined up in case we do finish it early. I don't know how long that will take, but we'll see. And that will be the last stream before Christmas on, you know, we're probably not streaming. I mean, we might stream on Christmas. I don't know. I only have plans for Christmas Eve, so I don't know. Maybe we will stream Christmas. Maybe we won't. Saturday we'll be streaming this game again, though, for sure. And yeah, that is the plan. For those of you on YouTube, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you all have a very good night. If you want to see more of this, please subscribe. Well, you know, you don't have to subscribe, but subscribing might help. I don't know if it helps anymore, actually. YouTube is being very weird. But anyway, hope you all have a very good night. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find something to raid. So, in case I see you again, see you next time. And in case I don't, why am I not? Anyway, have a good one. Later. Bye.